Back to another stream of Path of Exile 2. We're gonna check out the beginning of the gameplay of the Ranger. I like to kind of play a little bit touching base on all the classes up to, I guess, completing Act 1 at least, just to get a feel for them. And then the ones we like the best, I guess, we're gonna continue for more than that. I'm gonna play a few of them off camera to get them a little bit further into the game, and then we're gonna do more streams of those classes. The Mercenary so far is my least favorite class to start with, but it's more to do with the mechanics of how crossbows work. I'm not a big fan of it, but I'm gonna try to play a little bit more of the Mercenary and see if I can get used to the crossbows, because I'm playing a melee class in the moment with that. So, but we're gonna try to see if the Ranger is better than that. Or feels better than that. The difference, I believe, between the Ranger and the Mercenary is that the Ranger uses a bow, but when you click the skill, it actually shoots the bow. Meanwhile, with the Mercenary, it actually loads the arrow, and then you still have to click another action to shoot the arrow or the bolt, which is what is kind of confusing me a lot. Well, it's not confusing, it's not the right word. It's just there's the extra steps, which makes the playstyle a little bit more complicated. But yeah, so far, my favorite is the Monk, obviously. The closest one after that, I would have to say so far, is the Sorceress, which plays really weirdly different. You're not really direct attacking with the Sorceress, you're just kind of just placing all the dots around, and it's very interesting playstyle. And after that, I would say between the Witch and the Mercenary, it's the Witch. Guten Abend as well. Hello, wie geht's, wie steht's? H2O. You're trying to practice your German. James, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's turn the tutorial off and start. So I think playing Act 1 is a kind of completing Act 1 is kind of a very good first step to see how a class feels mechanically. I know once you get into the cruel versions of the acts, you know, you get actually into the next kind of step of the passive tree, you know, where everything comes together. But I think they turn off. No, actually it stays on. Okay. So now all we have is a left-click attack, but I think, yeah, so we actually just attack with the arrows, which I like a lot more than on the Mercenary. You don't have to reload either. I think there's too many steps. A lot of people like it. If I have the choice, I'd rather not do it, but if I stick with it, of course, eventually I will get used to it. So yeah, this one here, very straightforward. Press a button, shoot, and that's it. I like the infinite quiver. Let's see what we're gonna get. We're gonna get the quiver, of course, which is gonna give us the extra damage as well, which is lovely. Is that right? Ich hoffe, es geht dir gut. Ja. That's perfect, yeah. Mir geht es sehr gut, dankeschön. Und wie geht es dir? Okay, so the first one we get is lightning arrows. So I suppose I would replace pretty much straight away the normal shot with lightning arrows, I guess. Do we go straight up to the boss? Is that the way? I guess they do more damage, is it? Oh, they only do 9 damage. The single target damage 11. So we're probably better off having that for the boss in the moment. So single target, I guess. There we go. Yeah, makes sense. Nice. Lovely AoE. Yeah, I like that I don't have to reload, or that it, when I click lightning arrow, it actually shoots the lightning arrow and doesn't just place the lightning arrow and make that the default ammunition. So I like that.
Adapt and survive.
Okay, so let's see. That's our tree. Increased projectile damage, evasion rating. So evasion is very strong in this game at this point. Unless they change it, evasion is the #1 stat, I would say. Even if when I try the warrior, I know there is no evasion here in the warrior, but I will make sure that all my gear will be just pure evasion. I'm not even gonna stack any armor at all. So because I think evasion is just way too strong. And especially at the later levels, armor gets pretty much cut off. It's like very early. I think it's like I seen the charts. There was some insights to it from people who looked at the code, and they estimate it's approximately 20,000 armor to just mitigate 25% of damage. So you're better off with evasion, because evasion you just don't get hit at all. So, well, you get hit sometimes, but you don't get hit at all. So going with evasion is always nice. Even that early game, straight up, it's very valuable.
Fury.
So I was reading dangerous. Yeah, co-op is still a bit janky. Like we had some problems with the fast travel.
The journey has not been kind to you.
Oh, I thought I can actually iframe through it. Yeah, it's not something we can iframe through it, I guess. Not very good, am I? With the timing of things. Got a bit cheeky there, got a bit greedy there in the end. You could see I was kind of going like, should I stay or should I dodge or should I just hit? I went with the hit. Fair enough. Yeah, that's not really anything for us, so.
Well done.
Yeah, so enemies have 4 times the health. That's crazy. So, but that's a really cheap way of scaling things. Like, I think what they should do is make the bosses like design bosses specifically. Like that would be amazing to have not all bosses, but like not all the yellows. I'm talking about the actual main act bosses, and like say the bosses in the map, the final boss. The more people you have, I think the more mechanics should be added, or the mechanics should change. Yeah. So say, for example, the boss telegraphs, like this guy. This guy was 1 player, he telegraphs a single attack, yeah, down the line. So I think if you play with 3 people, say, or more, he should have 2 of them. So when he hits the ground, it splits into 2 directions. Into 2 random directions. Like, sorry, 1 in front and 1 random direction, yeah? And I think that would be so much cooler, like, you know, that you have to actually properly split up and pay full attention, like, to mechanics when you're with more people. I think it comes with risk, but then the rewards should also be a hell of a lot better playing with 4 people. So,
Till next time.
I don't know how easy that would be actually to do, but...
Welcome to... I fear this land. Finn makes fun of my collection.
A songbird.
I can't believe we actually got a
She'd best watch her back.
straight up
Yes.
quality item. Okay, so now I'm not gonna go into anything that's non-class for now. I'm just gonna stick with the bow, really. I think daggers would probably be something they add for the melee version of this, which would be really nice to figure out. So escape shot, lightning rods. So for now, I would say we have this for AoE. So let me see. Poison Burst. What does Poison Burst do?
Poison Burst Arrow explodes to cover enemies in poison. You can only have one stack of poison on each enemy, so there is no reason to hit enemies multiple times with this skill, except to refresh the timer. Poison Burst Arrow explodes to cover enemies in poison.
Poison is actually quite strong, but so is of course
escape
ice.
Shot to jump backwards and shoot an explosion of ice. This skill is very effective for freezing enemies.
Yeah, I gave up trying to fight cold. It's like the amount of cold damage every single class has to use is crazy. Well, not every single one. The ones I played so far, except the mercenary, so the witch, the sorceress, the monk, the ranger, they all, you know, just get cold, just go cold, freeze the boss, and end of story. Something like that. You know.
Hello. I've collected these over time.
Oh, actually, I
What do you
don't
think?
need to actually
Bye.
buy them. I have some in the stash here. I love my hunter really comes online. Level 22 with gas arrow and legendary helm that sets everything on fire. It's so fun. Nice. So yeah, I'm assuming without legendary stuff, you play obviously lightning, I would say, with a little bit of frost thrown in, like, you know, for self-defense. I would reckon. I'm staying strong on my shock. I'll die on that hill. Yes. And what a hill it is. I totally agree, though. I'm so stubborn sometimes as well. Like, with that, going like, why should I change how I play? Why can't the game just, you know, let me be strong equally in the different ailments that I want to play? Oh, actually, we should probably equip. Okay, so that's how that works, okay.
I need more mana.
I love how agile this ranger is. Man, this is amazing. Like with the mercenary, if you dodge and you're out, you have to reload. It is so hard. Oh, nice. There is no rogue in the moment. At least I don't think there is. Did he interrupt me? Wow. He interrupted me mid-jump. That's crazy.
Out of mana. table is no stroke of fortune. No mercy.
Sleep, my pretties, as you grow. Sleep in eyes, wake in snow. Sleep, my pretties, as you grow. Sleep in eyes,
Where's the...
in snow. Sleep, my pretties.
Where's this... Where's the... What?
Sleep in eyes, wake in snow. Sleep, my
Oh, there it is. I was just about to say, where's the checkpoint?
sleep in eyes, wake Be still. My pet's hunger. Be still.
Shit.
Feed. Be still.
Fury!
Yeah, that wasn't good. Didn't have enough oomph.
Eyes, wake in snow. Sleep, my pretties, as you grow. Be still. Feed. Be still. Swell. Swell. My pet's hunger.
Ah! Q! Fuck! How many times did I press that button? About 10 times, and she's standing there going, well, I don't know what you want me to do, man. That happens so many times on my monk as well. It's crazy. It's so scary when it happens. It's like I had mana, so it's not like I didn't have mana. Anyway, it's over now, so you don't have to worry about it. There we go, just any old boots will do. Nothing special here. This one has slightly more mana, sure, let's do that. Let's go find the... Yeah, the more rods, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, sleep my pretties. Trap, how are you? Orange and Viper. Okay. Just don't aim. What roads of skills are gone? I have no idea. No idea. You're good. That's great. I'm doing absolutely fine. Thank you. Night, everyone. Best wishes for the new year. Reynard, yes. Thank you so much. I hope you're gonna have a good, einen guten Rutsch ins 25. Ins 25. Jahr. Ins 25. Keine Ahnung. Have a good time getting into 2025.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. Oh, I like this one.
You do, I don't.
How's the clearing? You've a keen eye.
Does this work with shield at all? Does the equip shield, increase defenses? So it's basically just evasion and armor, a little bit of armor, but armor sucks. So is there any armor nodes? No. Okay, so this is a pure evasion build. Okay, I take it.
How can I help? Take a look. You'll survive well in that. You'll survive well. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Nah, I did forget my German. Oh, I forget my German all the time. When I'm in Germany and I visit my dad and I'm going to the shops somewhere, like not local where I live, where people know me, but like somewhere in town or something, and people hear the accent or me talking English to my wife, say, "Oh, your German is very good." It's like, no, I sound like I'm not native.
Nice try!
Oh, very clever. Oh, Irish. How's my Gaelic? The only Irish I know is Níl an Tinton Mother Hinton Fain Poke Mahone. It means something like no place is like your own place, you know, kiss my ass, something like that. The Irish said that a lot to the Scottish people where I worked in the American bar in Germany. All the Irish employers said that to the English or Scottish managers, and they didn't understand it, and it was funny. It's a popular Irish greeting. It means good health here. So, but no, in general, I don't speak Irish. I wouldn't know how to read Irish. I have no idea. I have no idea what you just said though.
In my sights.
Is that the hatchery or? Okay, I think it's the hatchery then down here. No, it's a boss, okay. Ah, crap. Yeah, I died. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to the poison at all whatsoever.
Fury.
We're kind of rushing through the bosses a little bit as well. So I'm only level 4 now, so but I suppose that's what we need to see, how quickly or how easily we can defeat the bosses. Increase energy shield 34, that's fine. That's fine. Evasion rating, armor, repair, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. This one is normal too. We keep that here. And that is the first uncut. Oh no, it's another skill jump. So I would say, let me see. Before I go into poison, anything was fire. Gas arrow, yeah, we're gonna look at that later. Yeah, attack speed would be nice. Yeah, definitely. I don't think the passive tree has any speed nearby, does it? Oh, that's movement speed, sorry. Attack speed, movement speed. Oh, attack speed is over here. Increase attack speed. Okay, so we could go... Yeah, right now it doesn't make much of a difference because our damage is so low. 3% would be like 1 extra damage or maybe 2. So I think this becomes more important later. So I would say move into here, and then increase life and mana recovery from flasks. That can't hurt. And then we're gonna go across here. Or we're just gonna go right out into damage and here, yeah. Yeah, so at least get this node. We got the 4% movement speed. Oh, there's an attack speed down here. Projectile damage, projectile accuracy. Okay, so this could be an interesting one down here. And then we have a good cluster here. What is that? That is mark skills have increased cast speed. Yeah, mark skills is something that the ranger does. We're gonna have to learn all about.
Sorry, I was just... Finn makes fun of... I will treasure it.
So right now I'm just gonna upgrade this one. Yeah.
Now this one.
Now the first one I would... You see, I want to get... Like you're saying scattershot, yeah, but if you do scattershot first, I don't like to do the less damage right now and the 2 additional projectiles. I think tempo is something I need. I need that, I think. And we can even put it on the bow for now, because we're doing most of our damage with the bow. This is already very fast. I mean, if we look at this, this is 0.93, this is 0.67. So by default, out of the box, it's 0.83, this is 0.93. But this is only really for multi. This is actually quite slow, 1.54. So if you would put that here, that would be 1.37. But I think we'll put it here first.
How can I help? Take a look.
Leveled up. Is there anything new we can get?
That'll do some violence.
Yeah, thank you. That should now be much stronger. So if we look at that, that's... Oh! Interesting. Why is this one less damage? 7 to 18. Oh yeah, okay, I suppose. Okay, that was a bit of a waste. I thought physical damage was better than lightning damage in this case.
What have we got? Take a look.
Alright, fair enough.
A fine choice.
Let's get the resistances up. So now we have 2010. That's very good.
Oh, I farewell, hero.
At least he's honest about being a liar.
At least he's honest about being a liar.
Stay dead!
Which is your face class? What do you mean face class? Or favorite class? Monk so far. It's the one I played the most.
No longer the home I once knew.
No touchies, baby. See the pro strafing. Awesome. Oh, that's gonna be a tough fight this early. We're only level 4. Let's make sure we have everything cleared out.
Home of the Grailwood Witch. What happened here? Too slow! Too slow. Corruption claims another victim.
Okay, so let's see if that makes a difference. Oof. I like the way it goes through. That's nice. Yeah, I will get more of them eventually. I just now I like to kind of go with some of the things myself first, and then I usually go with what people are saying. It's not, I don't know better. I just, you know, you want to kind of experiment a little bit yourself and see, you know, where the differences come in.
The roots have grown like a scab covering.
But yeah, Scattershot makes sense actually on lightning rods, because lightning rods themselves don't really do a lot of damage. I suppose they do, but yeah, no, I can see that. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Easy prey.
That was silly. See if we can get the waypoints. I don't remember what I used on my mark.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered. Easy prey. Even the trees have become twisted with corruption. Thunderous shot!
Yeah, I should have avoided that big damage better. I dodged.
Got no pack space for that.
Light.
Ranger Necro mean hard work. Okay, yeah. I like the agility of the rogue. It's kind of awesome to dodge and then shoot a bow, and you know it feels nice.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
I think so too.
Oh, I like this one.
And you can ignore Finn.
Stay safe, if you can.
We still have to find the actual fast travel point in that area.
Storm point! In my sights.
Where is the wave point? Why is it so far away? There we go.
Has the tree not endured enough?
What happened? This there menu. I'll wait here.
Take this!
Just again, dead wood. Just click on things and nothing happens.
Perhaps this holds the runes I see. Return to the earth.
I've been wondering why in the world does it take 3 seconds to open the map. Yeah, I don't get that. It's only the first time you do it. My feeling is it has to calculate all these things if you've done them or not, and kind of draw the map correctly. I don't know. It just seems a very unusual long time, to be honest.
To let go.
I might as well. Why not? Add that to a boss fight.
Fury!
I hear the hissing. Where's it coming from?
That would only slow me down.
Biggles, how are you? How are you, Kickz? Ranger takes a little work. Yeah, but it's fun. I find it less work than... well, it feels less complicated than the mercenary. Definitely. Like, I do enjoy the way the bow works. It's very nice.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? Bye.
What have we got? Here's what I've got. That's a good one. Go well.
Hello.
Perhaps this holds the
Planeswalker Pure rules. Yeah, I'm really tempted. There's two things I want to do over the next few days. I want to continue Diablo. I want to start a character in PoE 1. So these classes, I play a lot of classes right now, but a lot of them I only play up to Act 2. So I finish Act 1 with all of them, get to Act 2, and that's kind of the introduction that I'm looking for into the class. And then after I went through all the classes up to Act 2, I kind of go, okay, you know, we're level 20, which do I enjoy the most out of these besides the monk? And that's the one I'm going to continue then. So we have the warrior still to do, and yeah, the mercenary, I'm just not having a good time with, so it's so far at the bottom, I would say. I know it is a powerful class, and it's maybe even the most powerful, but the way the mechanics work for crossbows, how you have to load everything, the ammunition and all that, it just doesn't synergize with me. Okay, so we're still not... There's time my ranger feels like he's shooting feathers at the bosses. He does so little DPS. Yeah, that's what I felt like was the monk after a while. The monk started off very powerful, and well, the first couple of levels were pretty hard, the first couple of levels, but also in addition, it's not the easiest class to play early game with, the monk, even when you know all the boss rotations. But once you know all the first, I think all the bosses in Act 1, I'm like, I don't think there's any of the attacks that I don't know. I still don't avoid them all, but that's basically just because I'm shit at it. But I do know kind of all of them by heart now, I think.
Shot.
So, but playing the monk as a very first class when you still have to learn the mechanics and everything, that wasn't the easiest. Where's the damn dude? Jesus, the maps. Oh my god. Like, we only have the one more dude to find, like, maps are just so... Is it up there? Is it all the way down there? I have to walk all the way down there. Yeah, Poison Ranger. The poison, I'm not sure yet how strong it is. It's a nice addition, I think. Playing a pure poison build, I don't know if that's gonna be as easy.
That should hold the last piece. Storm point.
Fuck, I forgot about that attack. Genie Mac. Yeah, I feel very weak, alright, but it is what it is.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
Nice. So now that we have this, go a little bit into... So we're doing a little bit more damage now, but still, it's so little that even the 10% are not going to make huge differences, so... I forgot that attack again.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
Okay, we're gonna die here for sure. We get there, we get there. It's just these stupid ads I keep coming in when we're not even starting the fight, which is really annoying. Yeah, so these guys we're not gonna do anything with. Do you know, the only thing I would say that might help us, because there's no point saving these gems anyway, there's nothing there, is
With killing palm equipped,
this.
monsters will display
Because that means when the boss gets low, we can just smack him. And that's it, he's done. I dodged, dude. That should have iframed. Okay, that was better. I didn't even use my skill, but it's not like we use this gem for anything else, to be honest. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, CC is a problem, especially the freeze just slows them down a little bit. It would be nice if the freeze build-up was quicker. So maybe this is the first class I'm gonna play where freeze is not gonna be viable. Well, viable mandatory nearly. Like for most classes, freeze is mandatory. Oh, okay, that's good. What do we have here?
A short time after a Stormcaller arrow hits a target, a bolt of lightning strikes the enemy with a high chance to shock.
That's nice.
A short time after hold down the button for Snipe to charge up a powerful arrow. If you release at exactly the right moment, the arrow will deal a guaranteed critical hit. Hold down the button for Snipe.
Oh, this is interesting.
Vine Arrow slows nearby enemies with poisonous vines. Using other poison skills on the vine will transfer the poison damage to all enemies held by it. Vine Arrow slows nearby enemies with poisonous vines. Using other poison skills on the vine will transfer the poison damage to all enemies held by it. Vine.
So, Stormcaller is nice, converts 20% of physical damage to lightning damage, hour duration 1.5 seconds, and then the bolt is converts physical damage to lightning damage, 800% chance shock. This would be good for bosses. I can see that very good for. Yeah, let's get both. So, let's do this here for bossing, I guess. Sorry, this one for bossing, and then the other one for mobbing. So, Stormcrawler, that actually sounds nice. And then we have Skill Gem, which means nothing. So, okay.
Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think? Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe, if you can.
Here are your spikes, but I would have. Oi, take a look. I'll find some use for that.
Yes. That's better. Good.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Okay,
A fine choice. Go well.
Freeze Ranger should be possible. It would be interesting, but I'm glad in a way that it's not, because every other class I played so far was always working, but cold is so overpowered. You just go into cold and that's it. You know? Like if there would be a freeze arrow, so if we would have, instead of a lightning arrow, an ice arrow, I'm pretty sure you could just insta-freeze all the bosses. And that is probably why there is no ice arrow. Unless there is and I just didn't see it. Actually, do you
Benny's done a
have...
fine job for
Yeah. Do you have... no.
Please,
Better
take your
potions? Let me see.
may it keep you fighting fit.
Well, thank you so
Bye.
much. The routes impossible. Okay, now we go to Grelwood. We're gonna release the hooded figure. Poison Ranger sounds nice. I actually like that. I remember when Diablo came out, I wanted to play a pure poison build. It just was not possible. Not maybe at later endgame, but there was too many dependencies on gear and stuff like that. You know.
Good. Now the others.
Let's hope nature is listening.
Oh, you have finally a plus spirit neck piece. Nice.
He's unconscious.
Oh, plus 10. That's not bad at all, because that allows you to put an extra gem like clarity or something, or whatever it's called, into
The grim goodbye.
your spirit gems, and gives you some extra mana and stuff, which is nice.
Yes. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
No, that's fine. Is there anybody else we have to talk to? No. Travel to the Grim Angle. Yes. Okay. Boop. Now we're gonna go into here.
If the
I love this part. It's great.
The old
I think there is a
magic
plus
still
100, but
thrives.
I could be
Please,
mistaken.
Please, hurry.
That was quite remarkable. I shall overcome.
Yeah, we need a mana regen so badly. You can ask for anything in chat. If I'm just not the right person to give any type of advice. I know my limitations. Oh, plus 61, nice. Yeah, that pierce actually works nicely. so squishy. It's actually scary. Maybe in the beginning armor is not too bad, but I know armor scales and scales awfully and falls off very rough at the end. But I think maybe at early levels it's not too bad. I guess that's why shield is so popular. So what I might do is I might actually do shield evasion, but then I need int. So maybe I do armor and shield. But then, sorry, armor and evasion, because, no, I'm gonna do shield and evasion and I'm just gonna spec into int, because if I think about it, armor caps out, yeah, shield doesn't. Shield is like extra health, unless you get an ailment, yeah? So shield, you actually are better off with than armor until they fix that, or balance it.
Thunderous shot!
Yeah, mana regen is definitely something here. Yeah, energy shield evasion gear, it really is better. Like, this class is supposed to go into armor and evasion. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. But armor sucks so badly at later on that you're probably better off straight from the start looking at evasion and energy shield gear, because if you start with armor, you have to do a massive respec at some point. And I think you're just better off ignoring armor and just going for the shield. Yeah, so I think we're gonna go and do that. We're gonna get plus int in gear or something, and rings, necklaces, whatever we can get. Okay, this is the cemetery. Actually, let me get me the point, but I want to fight the boss in here, just, you know, for challenge. Yeah, so Ranger can go evasion armor, exactly, yeah, because it belongs on your build, and you're absolutely right, yeah. But the way armor works is that at the higher levels, and that's not very far away, I think even starting at cruelty, yeah, level cruelty tier 2, yeah, so Act 2 cruelty or something. If you get hit for 5k, you need 20,000 armor to mitigate 25% of that damage. that is crazy, yeah. So I don't know if that's level 70 or level 60 or something. So it could be for the end game. So I think it's level 60 or 70. And when you need 20,000 armor just to mitigate 25%, I think PoE 1, from what I've seen on the videos, was 40% mitigation at 20,000 armor. But in PoE 2, people have looked at the code, like, and the data miner have looked at the code, and they found that it looks more like 20%. So that is crazy. That is insane. If you can stack 20,000 armor, you're probably just better off having... Yeah, but again, even for Duelist Merc, armor sucks. Armor will suck worse than shield. Imagine you need 20k armor to mitigate 25% damage. That is silly, yeah? Like, you're better off investing that amount of nodes, even far-fetched nodes. You're better off probably wasting 4 or 5 nodes just to go across somewhere on the tree a little bit and get full evasion shield, yeah? Sorry, full shield. And if you sit there with 2,000 shield and 5,000 health, you're better off than sitting there with 20,000 armor and 5,000 health. And it will take you a hell of a lot more resources to get 20,000 armor. So it's crazy. As a parent, is it wrong to feel like just not being a parent sometimes? I feel so guilty, but it's like, oh no, absolutely. Yeah. I don't think you should feel bad about that. Never feel bad about the things you think. Only feel bad about the things you do. Especially if they are not good for other people.
I said.
But
That
yeah.
man's mind seems as dead as this cemetery.
But yeah, it depends. I mean, I had it easier. For me, it wasn't a big problem because my wife was very good. She was very good. She looked after everything, and she was a one-man army for the kids and everything. So I can't really complain. But I still totally get what you mean. So we're gonna see if we can find the boss. I wouldn't say far from finish. I would just say it needs balancing. Yeah, because in PoE 1, I think 20,000 armor was 40% mitigation. And I'm assuming, I never played PoE 1, I'm assuming people found armor useful. So I'm assuming people were able to get to 80,000 armor or something, you know, for the 60% mitigation. But if in PoE 2, the maximum you can get to is 20,000 right now, I think. That's the maximum you can get from what I understand watching the videos. But again, I could be misunderstanding that. And 20,000 is literally only going to give you 20%. Yeah. So... Oh, an iron ring. Yes, please. It'll give us a lot more damage. Well, it's not bad. Look at that. Where's the boss? I mean, I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked, but I still think the bosses are fun to try. Is it here? Yeah, there we go. Oh, don't worry, H2O. That's what chat is for, you know? To talk about everything.
Thunderous shot!
Crap, that was the worst. Oh, that was the worst. I don't know how I dodged into the middle. That was so bad. The moment I rolled into the middle, I was like, yep, that's it, I'm dead. I don't know how I managed to do that.
better off this way.
Okay, so let me see. Support skills deals 40% more area damage, less area of effect. Lightning rods do area damage, isn't it? AoE. Well, everything does AoE, I guess. But I haven't tried out my Stormcaller arrow yet. Oh, okay. Words is just I should have done that for the boss. I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I use that? That's just crazy. Lightning rod. No, I don't have chain on my lightning rod. Let me see. Support skills gains +1. Sorry, skill chains +1 times. Support skills chain 100% more times. I don't understand what chaining is. Effects that chain are redirected to another target after hitting an enemy. Projectiles cannot chain from enemies they pierce or fork from. Projectiles have a base chaining distance, so projectiles cannot chain from enemies they pierce or fork from. Oh, then should we remove pierce from this? So... But it looks like chain can't be on lightning rod. That it only can be on lightning arrow. So supports projectile skills and any other skills that chain, causing them to chain additional times. Yeah, this one already chains. Oh, chain is yeah, okay, I get it, yeah. It has 1 extra chain, but it deals 50% less damage with hits. I don't know, do you want to reduce it by 50%? That seems pretty rough. Yeah, I don't know if I like reducing damage just yet, especially at the beginning where every little bit of damage kind of counts. We already got tempo, don't we? Yeah, we have tempo here, so we can put tempo on the lightning arrows instead. Is there cast time anywhere? No, it's just attack time. Let me see. Yeah, I think concentrated effect is nice, and support skills have 50% more area of effect. Stormcaller. How long does Stormcaller take? Takes 1.5 seconds, okay. Yeah, I'm always very hesitant about something that adds Oh, this one just has a bigger area of effect. Okay. So let me see something. So if I do this, it fits in here. This is so weird. It fits in here, but when I selected that skill and had all gems enabled, it didn't show me that gem as compatible. That is crazy. See, because this one strikes a bolt, that bolt does impact radius 1.1 meters. So if you make this area bigger, you know, that's what you want. Now, with this one, we might want to make the area smaller because the burst radius is 2 meters. So, no, lightning rod, sorry, lightning arrow. Fire beams add up to 2 additional enemies near the target. Okay. If you're breaking the system, you're not allowed to do that. Yeah. So. So before we're gonna go to the lightning area, which we have the waypoint already unlocked. Let me just, of course, sort out this.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection. But
Finn can eat a bag of dicks. Okay, what do we have here? Nah.
I will treasure it.
So yeah, evasion and energy shield. I'm gonna start packing energy shield. Screw that.
I will goodbye.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy? A fine choice. Till next time.
So, yeah. Okay, good. Do we have any jewelry already? We actually have a few things here that we can't use yet, but we have another ring. I'm gonna put that one in here. Level 7. This one is level 8. Dexterity. Life regen, accuracy. If we get a belt, probably can use one of those. So before we go to do the cemetery, I want to do this boss again. Well, if they let you do it, then, you know, why should I feel bad about it?
Fury!
Oh, we didn't really get anything. Interesting. But I know she can drop more yellows, unless they really nerfed it. Did they nerf it really badly? I'll try it again. Because I have gotten yellows a few times in a row. Where is she? There we go. Is it anything useful? Jesus, all armor. Look at this. Like armor, 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 armor. It's like, dude, I get it. You want me to switch to armor, but that's not gonna happen because your armor sucks. Oh, man. That is really terrible. Ah, well. Yeah, we tried. Okay, that's enough. We move on. Good night to everybody. Thanks for the stream und einen guten Rutsch. Ja, einen guten Rutsch und frohes Neues. Ich hoffe, das geht alles okay.
Hello. I like to hold another for my collection. Thank you.
She's always so nice. She's always so grateful. She's always like, oh, thank you. And then Finn bullies her. Unbelievable.
In my sights.
Okay, right now the game is just absolutely focused in on armor. Like every single drop is like probably for warrior or something. Like what the hell, man?
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Extra mana. I would go with the damage. Wrecked is the man. Better than wrecked, yeah. Oh, wow. Where did that come from? Jesus, this guy has a reach. Why are you not shooting? Flippin' hell. It keeps doing that every single time. I sit there like a moron, spamming my mouse, going like click, 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 click. And he just sits there going, what do you want me to do? Like, he kept doing that on my monk as well. It's like when you dodge or something, there's like some weird glitch where he just stands there and that's it. It's so freaking annoying because I can't intentionally replicate it.
Thunderous shot!
Oh, okay, I was just standing there. That was kind of bad. Ah, screw it. We just soak it up.
Trophy.
Here we go. Charm, evasion, and shield. You see, that's good. But I want that on other things, not just... Oh, that's good. Cannot be stunned. Wait, like, this is strange. Sometimes I'm in the cemetery and I walk 2 meters and there's the, you know, the first mausoleum. And other times I walk across the whole damn thing and I can find nothing. There we go. Okay, let's hope they're gone. Are they gone? No, they're not. Okay, so that's the first one. Second one has to be up here somewhere.
Arrow. Stay light, stay alive.
I like that Stormcaller arrow. That's actually pretty sweet. It does nice AoE damage.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits. Another for my collection. Thank you.
No.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'm assuming it's gonna be down there because there's no way it's well, it could be right there as well. I really wish the maps would be designed differently with some pointers or not waypoints, like, I don't know, like a street sign for crying out loud, you know? Oh, it's right there. Jesus Christ. Unfriggin' believable.
The praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
Oh, wow, there was a purpley. Oh, long quarterstaff. Wow. Increase area of effect for attacks by per 5 intelligence, 2 increased attack speed per 5 dexterity, 10 increased weapon damage per 5 strength. Yeah, I couldn't. That would be useless for my current monk, but it sounds pretty good. Definitely gonna. Oh yeah, I can't give that to my current monk because my current monk is on standard. Nice. Stephen, how are you? DCO.
Nowhere to run.
I think attack speed is better. I know overall I think attack speed is gonna be better.
barely broke a sweat.
Oh, not giving me anything I want.
From above!
But I'm not gonna say no to that, even though it's armor. Well, evasion is actually lower than what I have here, and armor is not that amazing, so... It has life regen, though. Sure. Did he become Sonic with all those rolls? Yeah, I'm pretty roly-poly.
Yes? I like to hold on to bits and pieces. It's beautiful. I accept.
It's not gonna do anything for me. Except the life regen. And I have already higher evasion. Yeah, no, not gonna do it.
Bye.
Oh, what do I have in here? Oh, that's from my sorceress, yeah.
What have we got? Take a look.
Hey, show me. Show me what you got. Rubbish. There we go. That's it. That's what I'm talking about.
You'll survive well in that. Here's what I've got. Go well.
If you want to check how an item affects, you hit C and open inventory and pick defense and swap a piece in and out. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I just want to intentionally switch everything to different
Storming
stats.
arrow!
Yeah, the escape shot, I don't know. Unless it insta-freezes the mobs, I'm not really thinking it's helping me that much. So I'm gonna go with... Yeah, I'm gonna go with the poison first, because that will be something we're gonna continuously apply. Yeah, I can attest to ammo kind of sucking right now. I dropped 300 armor for 150 energy shield, and my ability to survive as a shield warbringer went through the roof. Yeah. So... Oh, those maps. This is a terrible map design. Like, every now and then you get these really random generated awful maps. Or I don't know if they're random generated, but they feel like they're so terribly designed that you have to walk like one corridor down up to the far end of the arse of it, only to realize, oh, that's not where the boss is. And then you have to go half across the map again to the other side just to see if the boss is there. It's there. Oh, luckily, thank you. Oh, I would have hated to walk all the way back. Before we go in, though, let's make sure everything's emptied. And we've got plenty of room.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? I will treasure it.
Okay, let's go and see if we can do it. Who is that, her or him? We're in the cemetery of what? Tomb of the Concert, so it's her. Okay.
You will never leave this place. Wilt and rot. Right of the fourth moon. Conquer! Wilt and rot. How dare you disturb me? Right of the fourth moon. Wilt and rot. Prison of bone. To me, Draven. Right of the fourth moon. Bow before me. My love, I call to you. Of the fourth moon. To escape. My love, I call to you. fourth moon.
Fuck. She interrupted me. I don't know what she did there, like, while I was walking, and she just went buck, and I stopped for a second. I don't know what she did.
You will never leave this place. Right of the fourth moon. Just die already. Your soul is mine. You disturb me! Conquer! Insolence! Right of the fourth moon. Insolent fool. To me, Draven.
Storm call.
Official soul. Prison of bone. Oh, to me, Draven. Insolent fool! My love, I call to you. Sacrificial souls. Right of the fourth moon. Conquer! My love, I call to you.
Fuck me, it did it again. I was standing there and I don't know what it did. It just did not do any skill. Why am I so slow? There's no marker on the map. There's nothing, no buff on the top left, like no debuff. Why the fuck am I all of a sudden so slow?
Right of the
Yeah, now there's a debuff, yeah. But there was absolutely nothing there a second ago and he would just not move. Like I'm telling you, there's something really seriously glitched. Like I get that was the monk, I get that was the other classes as well, that every now and then randomly the character just stands there and it's like all controls are completely disconnected. No keys work, nothing. It's like I'm stunned, but there is no buff showing up that I'm stunned. It's really, really strange. Evasion rating, that's 11. That's better than what I have, so keep that. Energy shield, staff, no. Yeah, we got rid of that. Oh yeah, the voice actress sounds like she smokes 3 packs a day, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's something I'm doing, I don't know, but it's just sometimes really, really odd. I mean, actually yesterday during the monk stream, you could see it happening really, really clearly. That I was executing skills, I was clicking on bosses, and my character didn't even turn around. It just stood there, doing absolutely nothing for a solid 2 seconds. And no matter what I did, where I clicked, it just did nothing. And there was no lag. There was no buff, there was nothing there. It was just like the game just completely disconnected. And then it was back, but there was no... You know when you lag sometimes, you get that when you're back, you get that rush where characters move really fast or skills execute. It didn't do any of that. Very strange.
Yes.
To apply the portal, if you claimed it and you have the accounts correctly connected, go to the store, go to cosmetics, and then you should see it here in the portals. Yeah, I have this one here. I don't know where I got that from. probably from the pre-order or something. I upgraded to one of the packs. I like the game a lot. I played like over, Jesus, I played like probably nearly 150 hours or even more, I don't know. I'm probably gonna upgrade again to the next pack, definitely worth it. Not for what you get, just to, you know, the game. Yeah, I'm 170 hours played now. 86 hours played in the last 2 weeks. So definitely can't get enough of the game right now at the moment. Maybe it's just me. Do you get any of that where it feels like you're disconnecting sometimes? And you don't know you don't know if it's your connection or if it's just the game.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
Level 11, it's a bit away still, but hey ho, why not? Yeah, it's like it's freezing, but everything is moving. The mobs are moving, everything is fine. It's just, it's like my character is completely stunned. Anyway, it's just strange. It's probably me or something. I have a mouse connected with cable, you know, I don't use any Bluetooth or anything. The only things I play with GeForce Now, so maybe it's GeForce that temporarily loses connection. But then everything would stop, kind of. Nothing would keep moving. But it's actually that the mobs keep attacking me that makes me think it's not lag, really. Ah, well. It's not the end of the world if you die. You just retry the boss, you know. It's not too bad. Okay, let's go into the other dungeon. Let's go in here. How do you know how long it took you to play the character? Is there something like playtime or something, like a command or something that you can type in?
I shall overcome.
Okay, seriously now. Dude, can you just die? I hate the shield guy as a ranged player because everything you shoot at him bounces, so you have to use like rods and shoot at the other guys, you know, so that the projectiles can't get reflected back to you. It's like really strange. Like this armored mob is like such a pain in the balls.
Face me.
Oh, here we go. Here's the cemetery. Here's, oh no, that's where I got in. I thought this was the checkpoint or the boss. You see how I looked at you straight in the eyes. I knew the bolt was coming down. Ice cold. It's actually funny how the shocking guys die from electricity so quickly. You would think they're immune to it because that's the type of damage they do.
Nowhere to run.
There we go. Nice. Okay. Let's go back home. Recheck the shop. Because we leveled up. Sorry, Kickz. On a few of my LOL. Yeah, I'm playing SSF. Because I want to see if they balance the exalted drops and all that when we get a character to endgame in SSF. Sorry. Keep banging the microphone. So I'm gonna play all the characters up to Act 2 and all the classes, and then I'm gonna decide which one I have the most fun with, besides the monk, and that's the one I'm gonna level then to endgame in SSF. Obviously the monk is standard, so we can't change that, but once the game, you know, does major updates or rebalances everything, we gotta delete all the characters and just start again, whatever, it doesn't really matter. I don't mind if I lose everything in my stash, I don't really care. Like, even all the uniques I found so far, delete them all, don't care. I just rather they balance it so that when you start again, you know, get good drops. In the moment, everything relies so heavy on trade. I just think playing SSF is, to me, actually no difference than playing standard, because in standard you just don't. If I don't trade and don't party up, it is SSF. End of story. However, the reason I switched to SSF after I said that before, that standard and SSF is the same to me, I just can manually not trade and team up, is that I want to see how the drop rates change, because I believe when you play SSF, because you're relying so much on yourself, surely the drop rates for orbs and for certain resources has to be increased. because I can't just go to do some trials, get some soul cores, exchange 5 of them like for 20 or 30 exalted orbs, yeah, and then try to upgrade my gear. I can't do that. So surely they're not going to make it so that SSF means you can upgrade once in 20 hours a piece of gear only to fail at 90% of the time. Like, so there has to be some rebalancing like for that. So I think playing SSF kind of tests that rebalancing logic a little bit better to see if there's anything special going on. Okay, yes, these are the shoes. Excellent. We get energy shield and evasion rating. So there's no other ones, so we're gonna take these. So yeah, we can sell these, put these in. Bomb. Now glove-wise, we already have the ones that do both. Helmets, we're okay. This one here has just evasion rating. So we're looking for the mask, really. And there's a bow, actually, with 2. Oh, interesting. Oh, attacks per second, 1.27. That might actually be better. Increased attack speed. 69 attack. I know it's better. 47% is better, but 12 to 18 with the increased attack speed. Might be a stronger bow, to be honest. Let's see. Is it? In my head, it would be because of the attack speed. No, it's just at 1 damage lower. Ah, interesting. It's the same here. If it's the same here, then that's fine. Oh, this is actually pretty cool. Hang on a second. We can put 7 to 11 fire damage on it. And we can put 1 to 20 lightning damage on it. Actually, sorry, let me do physical damage. I didn't want to use 2 physical damage because, you know, I don't. It's just really rough otherwise. So this one is now 103. So yeah, that's good damage. I like it.
Sorry, Oh, I like this one.
And we have another glacial rune. We could have had 6 to 10 cold damage. That would have been actually pretty sweet. Okay, let's do that.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
Fury!
Your meaningless life ends now. The spirit's hunger. Cut down. I will end your meaningless life. Succumb to me, Ksinia. Cut down. Cut down. The Eternals will never surrender. These spirits are mine. Perish. Your intrusion will be punished. My beloved Asinia.
I am here, my beloved.
I command you. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul.
So, actually, I noticed instead of doing this and then shooting, yeah, I found that he lost a hell of a lot more damage if I just do Stormcaller and Bowshot. End of story. Because Bowshot is like twice the damage, yeah, and there's no need for AoE. And Poison Shot, I applied that in between, and Stormcaller, you know, that's just, I don't know, it just was something that I could do quickly, like, but yeah, I don't think, and even that, like I think just literally right click. If I would have done this boss just right clicking with poison, that would have been just enough. I think that would have actually been the fastest. So I might actually just do that with the last boss. Absolutely. Like with whatever his name is there.
Yes.
At the graveyard.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Now we're gonna keep it in case there's nothing better.
I will treasure it. Please, take your...
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. If you reset the area, yeah, so like after we open this, yeah, if you reset the area, is this gate closed again and you have to do the consort again, or can you just go straight up to the boss?
Graves!
Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Freeze!
That was easy. Shit, man. That was easy, but to be fair, we got our bow a little bit pimped out.
This was a mercy.
Okay. Oh, brilliant. Evasion energy shield. Yes, sign me up. 12 int. We're gonna sort that out now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't care. Okay. Nice. So now we have level 4 is not gonna unlock anything new, is it? No. So yeah, I'm gonna do that as 4 first because we're gonna use that for single target a lot. And level 3 might as well get. I don't know if I want to keep using escape shot. I just don't really. No, it's like. How many times do you have to execute it to actually get like proper frozen enemies? Like it's kind of crap. I'm gonna get Vine Arrow actually. Sorry. I was going to get that before because Vine Arrow, just like it says here.
Vine Arrow slows nearby enemies with poisonous vines. Using other poison skills on the vine will transfer the poison damage to all enemies held by it.
Exactly. So I'm going to probably use these two together. and like Q and E, just Q, boom, 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 E, spread all the poison. And then escape shot, I'm just gonna use, like, if I really need to get out of a sticky situation, with giving me the pushback. And maybe after I poison everybody, I go escape shot just to slow them even more down. And then I can bombard them with some lightning, maybe. I don't know. But it just seems that for trash, this might be a good combo. So. Okay, so. Yeah, the good thing is we have now the hooded guy unlocked, which means we get to respec.
Fury.
Oh, wow, wow, okay. Hang on, I'm not ready, I'm not ready, I'm not ready. Oh, these my flowers. Nice. Hey. How do you guys like getting poisoned, huh? Little bitches. Constantly poisoning me. Okay. There we go. Let's go here. Yeah, it makes sense, like, so, especially if that is slowing them down.
Well, you pay them a visit by then.
Yes, 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 yes.
You
Okay.
Oi, take a look. I'll find some use for that. Go well.
I don't know how to. It's in my. Goodbye. This.
What?
Yes.
So if we.
A shift in my training,
Okay,
Connor.
so. I want to get to intellect.
Yes, please. I will treasure it.
Yeah, evasion is so high. That's actually so much better. Sure.
Keep it full.
Oh crap, I went the wrong. Yeah, gas arrows I think I don't unlock until level 22, I think. Where's gas arrows? Oh, that's a spirit gem, yeah, sorry. Gas arrows, is it? Yeah, gas arrow, that's level 22. Yeah. So that won't be for a while. At least here we now get our first 2 weapon points, which is great. Gives us a bit more, gives us 2 more extra points we can quickly use.
Easy prey.
That is interesting. How does the plant get poisoned again?
Vine Arrow slows nearby enemies with poisonous vines. Using other poison skills on the vine will transfer the poison damage to all enemies held by it.
So I have to shoot at the vine. Oh, okay. Chaos damage. I like both of these. Let's do that first. Does that fit in there? Can fit in there. But I don't know if... I don't know how this works. If we shoot... So if we go like this... And then... So we can't actually shoot the flower. So... I'm not fully understanding this clearly. Let me see if I can kind of replicate it
Flourish.
Yeah, nothing else gets poisoned. Yeah, I don't fully understand this. It's supposed to spread the poison when we shoot at the flower, but we can't really shoot at the flower. Oh yeah, we have multiple. Oh, okay, so it's actually only after. Oh, okay, it's after the vine does its thing. Okay. Yeah, this is highly complicated.
Flourish. That would only slow me down.
Yeah, the flower vines, like the way I understood them is like, hey, you shoot the flower and then you just poison one enemy and everybody gets poisoned. It's I don't know, it just doesn't feel as powerful as I thought it would. Maybe it's more likely I'm not doing it right, but...
Yes. Please, it's beautiful. I accept. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Maybe it's better it was a boss fight as well. I don't know. It's just weird. Like, I put this down and everything is dead. Put the vines down and poison, and everything is kind of life longer. Okay, let's get the fast travel point. Fuck! That was like one hit insta-death. Genie Mac. That was so quick. They gave me such a fright. Pushy little bastard. I can't dodge through those birds. They're pushy. Even though there's a gap, I can't actually fit easily through that gap for some reason, even though we have 0 pixel dodge gap. Because every time the birds get near you, they push you and not allowing you to dodge through them. There again, I'm pressing the keys and nothing was happening at all. These poisonous guys are so fucking annoying.
So, please. Well, this is... ominous.
I have to find the monkey boss now. This is a big bell. Yeah, these vine things are absolute dog shit. Where's the boss, dude?
Cultivate.
Okay, that's where the thing is. Oh, great, here it is.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. You won't escape! Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Mother. Just dodge the damn thing when you see it. Know what's happening. Just spam right click and do nothing else. It's your strongest attack. Stop trying to be fancy. Stop trying to do shit with electricity. Just right click and burn them down.
You won't escape! Suffocate!
See, keep it simple.
Not screaming anymore, are you?
Kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need to go into anywhere here, but let me see. Increased attack speed. Oh, this is reduced attack speed. I don't want to reduce attack speed. I want to increase it more. Projectile speed. Skill speed. Maybe we should kind of beeline into here. Into the monk side of things. Yeah, this is the electrocute. So I think what we might need to do is head down this way. Increased damage is always good, so I think we should head down here. Yeah. Oh wow, you have a unique that can avoid death by 50%, 50% chance to avoid death. That's awesome.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends. It's beautiful. I accept. It seems shadows haunt us both.
This hooded one is here. Stick to them. Take a look. Stick to the carrots.
Oh yeah, we have to find the ritual site. That will give us the spirit, I think, this year. Yeah, we have to do that. We have to find that exit. Oh yeah, but that's no problem. Like, if you want to use the skill, you just drag the skill onto your hotbar, and then you open the skill, and you say, "I only want to use it with with a certain weapon set 1 or 2," and that's it. That's all you do. That is literally it. So just make sure all the other skills that you have here on the hotbar are only checked for use with weapon set 1. Unless you don't really care for if for a lot of skills you don't really care if you have 2 or 1, if they're two bows and you can use either, then for those you can leave it in 1 and 2. But the other ones, just make sure you have only 1 selected and the other skills only 2, and that's it. It switches automatically. That's all you need to do. Oh, we got an amulet. Nice! Mana regen. That is awesome. Exactly what I was looking for. Oh my god, these assholes! Can you just piss off with your stupid poison? Like, nobody asked you to be on this map. Nobody requested your presence. It's like you're that mob that nobody asked to be here. Yeah, I think here we go. Yes, Freyathorn.
What's this feeling?
Yeah, so in the moment, the poison
themselves
does
are
good
watching.
damage, but I have, like, the vine arrow just doesn't really do anything for me, to be honest. It's, targets can be affected by 1 poison from supported skill. I might as well do it like this. And we just have to include it more frequently in our rotation. See, if we don't have that, well, it's... Oh, wow, okay. I just randomly executed something. That was bad.
Thunderous shot!
traveler.
That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
Oh, please.
I don't know, it's the voice of your mom. So hang on a second. If single target, yeah, we have tempo here. So if I get another support skill, let me see, deals less damage. Support skills deals 20% less damage. Support skills fire 2 additional projectiles. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. So yeah, I know the other gem that I need now is conductivity or something.
In my sight.
Okay, we have some asshole joining in the fight from up there who shouldn't be involved in this fight at all. What a dick. Just completely ruining everything with this stupid chaos damage, sitting up there going like, hey, let me be involved. Just sneaking up from behind you like some douche canoe.
Too weak, too slow.
Exactly. Suck it. You come down to us instead of pretending you want to be involved. Ooh. Maybe down there. Hang on to your butt. Yeah, exactly. Like that is so stressful. Like it's so hectic.
No mercy.
Oh, I could have done that. Yeah, I don't want to waste those either. Yeah, this one is actually quite good. 48, 24. And it gives us maximum life. Oh, there's 3 of those asshats. Mother of tits, would you let me get through there? Oh no, we have a green one as well. Oh my god, there's 3 chaos. Fuck. 3 chaos guys. We have a big boy, a green guy. They're all coming at once now out of the second woodworks. Okay, can the minions just fuck off? I can't aim at the guy.
Too weak, too slow.
That was typical, you know, nothing happening for a long time and then all of a sudden, bam, everything in the same time. Let me see. I want to do extra lightning damage, less cold and fire damage. I want to do that on the lightning rod if possible. Sorry, the lightning arrow. I know I can do it. It has to. You have to be able to put that onto the... Oh yeah, let's go. Hang on, what do we have here? Lightning infusion, yeah. Yeah, good. Look at that. Beautiful. Boom. In the face.
Rather not break my back.
No, you won't break your back. Just pick it up and put it into your bag. Okay. So this is gonna get stressful now. Yeah, this boss can be tricky. He does a lot of floor stuff, but we should be able to avoid it quite well because we don't really have to be in melee range.
Sorry.
Anything yellow? Oh, yeah, I keep that though.
These are just some odds and it's beautiful.
Bam, bam,
I accept.
bam, bam, bam,
Oh, I like this one.
Oh, I'm glad you do. Okay, let me see. Accuracy rating, critical, increased attack speed. Ooh, so that actually could raise our damage again. 112, 77, 116, 76. Oh, okay. Be like that.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Ah, don't worry about it.
I like to hold on. Oh, I like this one.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Nice. Yes.
Sip from it slowly. Don't waste any.
Oh, physical damage, increased chaos damage, gain 7 life per enemy kill. It's 2000 though. Yeah, it's a bit rough.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
So what we'll do instead, we could see if we can upgrade these. Maximum mana. Increased mana regeneration rate, nice. Cold resistance, accuracy rating is not that important, but that worked nicely. And we can put another socket in. Let's see. No, the iron runes are very rare, so we keep them. Lightning resistance or cold resistance. Let me see. What do we have here? We only have cold resistance. So let's not put anything in. It doesn't matter. Okay, here we go now. Death for all of us. I like the way the body just fell to the ground as we spawned in.
Charged arrow.
Okay, so projectile damage. Bam, 82, 124. Good, let's go. Oh, okay, we have to actually... I thought that was the last one. I thought the boss was about to come. Here we go, here we go.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
Oh, don't stand in the chaos fire. Okay. Okay, let me do the round first here. There's nothing else that will attack us in the back.
Wildwood's power is mine!
Oh, I'm stuck. Shit. Oh, I dodged, dude. I dodged. Hey. Hell yeah, it's not even a question. You get that exalted orb there. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one first because I think this will just... We have to go electricity, I guess, and shock. Like, that's... Because poison is a nice addition. And yeah, like you're saying, more takes on poison would be nice. Now, yeah, my poison is a bit dimmed. Let me take this first. My poison is a bit dimmed because... physical damage, yeah. So what we do on this, we're gonna put the penetration and reduction on this. And this is we do less duration, so but we do twice the poison. So if we take this out, we have a longer duration. I don't know if it properly shows it. Yeah, so damage per second 9573, average damage per use 62. But if we put that in, it doesn't change, which is a pain in the ass, because what it should be doing is it should be showing me the 30% less duration. Why is it not showing me the 30% less duration? Chill duration. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so this is a real useless piece of information right here, because it should be showing me the reduction that the 30% is causing, so that I can calculate... Oh, yeah, sorry, main hand estimated ignite damage per second? Oh yeah, that's because of my... this one here doing fire damage. Yeah, so it's so annoying. So yeah, how easy would it be to get into grit? What's that?
So the culture... Thank you.
We have that, we have that. Let's take lightning resistance.
Later.
Okay.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Hang on a second. This one does 1 to 3 physical damage and plus 2 to 4 physical damage and 7 increased percent attack speed. So this could be stronger than the yellow one we have equipped right now. It is. Ha! That's awesome.
Sorry.
Shoelies go here. There we go. And oh, yeah, we have a new.
Sorry, these are just... Oh, I like this one. Bye.
So we leveled up as well. So let's see if he has anything new.
What would you like?
Oh, I'm actually item level 13 here. Yeah, that's very good.
That's a good one.
It's a little bit less life, but it's fire resistance, which is nice. It's gonna come in handy. Yeah, we're good.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Oh yeah, let's see if we can upgrade that. Increased maximum energy shield. Nice. That is sweet. Plus 3 total okay. Thank you. That's even better. Hey, we need more evasion as we level up. Which one do you prefer over PoE 1 or PoE 2? I haven't played really PoE 1. I played PoE 1 a long time ago, but I followed a guide. I did what I was told. I didn't really understand what I was doing, so I had a level 80 character and had no clue what I was doing. It actually got very annoying, and I gave up because the game was just too complicated at the time. But so I still don't fully I still didn't fully understand it when PoE 2 came out. So now with PoE 2, I'm feeling more confident going to play PoE 1. So I actually wouldn't mind creating a character in PoE 1 and see what a full-fledged released PoE game actually feels like. And then I can compare it to PoE 2 as well a little bit better. You see, I don't like using the market, yeah? Like, say it like this. Auction house and trading. I love them in games. I absolutely love them in games. Yeah, like World of Warcraft auction house, hands down to me personally, is one of the best implemented auction houses in any game. Yeah, the professions around it are a piece of crap, but in general, like it is really well done. You want to sell something, it is so simplified. It is so easy. You can just stack your stuff. It goes into a queue. People buy it. You don't have to worry about shit. You get it in your post, you sell it. It's just so much, it's just so simple. Yeah. So what I think the problem here is with the currency is that the reason you need obviously a market, a market outside, yeah, in the website is because you have different currencies. Yeah. So, but you still could do that in game. I don't think that would be that complicated. However, I think there's a huge data storage then required. and they might need then servers to run just the auction houses, which obviously, you know, would be a lot of work. However, seeing that they have it currently on a website, they still have the data storage there. So they already have the data stored. So technically all they really need to do is, instead of have a web UI, create a UI in the game and let people do it there. No difference. I mean, they already have the data. So the reason I stay away from it is because I couldn't be arsed looking through a website and then whispering somebody and going, hey, you know, I saw you have that item. Can we meet? Oh, I'm in the middle of something. Can we meet? You know, like, just, you know, I'm sorry. Like, just do it like the currency exchange. Put it into game, and I'm gonna contact. I don't have to contact anybody. I just select the item. I hand over the currency, and it shows up in the in the person's listings or inbox, you know, whatever, you know. The item just disappears from their inventory and gets deleted, you know. And instead of the item in the inventory, you now see the exalted orb. And seeing that orbs are always smaller than items, no matter how many you order, you know, how many stacks you probably request, it will fit in, you know. And you just exclude them automatically from being the ones that can be sold, you know. So I really don't see a big deal putting it into the game. I just don't understand why that isn't a thing. It's just... The website is just too much hassle for me. I just couldn't be asked. But anyway, I like it as an addition. Yeah, so my main point before I sidetracked is that I like auction houses and trading things as an addition to the game. That, you know, if you have an alt, you have a lot of orbs, you want to create another character, you have one character which is T16 mapping in endgame, and you have loads of orbs and loads of resources, but you just want to get a new character pretty much beefed up, straight up, you know, so you can level him up quickly. Yeah, absolutely. Go to the trading side, buy all that shit for him. That's what we do in World of Warcraft as well. Twink them up, you know, get all the best gear. You have all the money, resources, nobody cares, and, you know, you level up pretty quickly. Or you want to do something for a specialized purpose, you know, testing out builds, you can do that. And that's what I think it's for, and it helps to complement the game. But in the moment, it feels like PoE 2, in standard anyway, I feel that I get so little resource drops. I'm forced to use the currency market, the trading market, to get exalted orbs. I'm forced into it because I'm just not getting enough resource drops. Crafting fails 90% of the time. Literally. It's just completely pointless. I just have no fun crafting at all whatsoever. Yeah, early game crafting is great because literally anything is, except light radios maybe, is useful. Yeah, I mean, even +7 intelligence is like more useful than nothing. Yeah, but once you get to mid-game, like getting constantly these shitty bleeding resistances and all that crap on your armor, like, and wasting all your exalted orbs is like such a waste of time. So it feels like trading is nearly mandatory in this game right now to get better gear, because crafting is so absolutely awful. And yeah, you see the clips on the shorts of people crafting the super amazing gear. It's like, yeah, they don't show you in the clip the 400 items that they crafted, like, that went to dog shit. You know, it's not like they crafted 3 times and 3 times got amazing items. So yeah, in the moment I feel like definitely I don't want to craft in PoE anymore, really. I don't want to use the markets. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. So I do get it that you will get more resources as you get more Atlas passives and all that, and increase your drops. I do get it. That's nice, and that's how you're supposed to play it. But are you telling me that I am expecting to get approximately 5-6 exalted orbs from level 1 to level 70 until I can do T5, T6 maps with 200% drop rates? Is that how it's supposed to be? because that means that basically crafting, if that's intentionally, that's fine, but that means then crafting is supposed to be something you only do when you run your high level maps, like, you know, T10 whatever, and you just need that better gear, and you because then they give you probably tons of exalted orbs, tons of other orbs, so you have 200-300 of them always in your inventory. Yeah, sure, yeah. So, but why let me try crafting then before? Like, you basically have a feature in the game that you advertise as an amazing tool that you literally can't use until you get tons of drops of orbs, which you're not going to get until you have a certain amount of passives unlocked in the Atlas tree. Or you have a certain amount of shards to upgrade and beef up your map, you know, your maps with higher percentage drop rates. And the drop rates also seem to be completely nonsense, because I've been running T5 maps with a gray 5 waystone, no stats on it, and I got several 2 or 3 waystone 5 and higher drops, blue and yellow, without a boss. And then I use a T6, for example, with 275% additional drop rate of waystones, and I get zero waystones, clearing the whole map 100%, 0 monsters left, 0 waystones, with a 275% increase and a higher difficulty running the map. That is broken. That is nonsense. So 275% extra chance on top of 0 is still 0. So there's definitely something broken. Yeah, but if you only have a few hours to play a day, how can you trade? You're not gonna have any exalted orbs. You're not gonna have any resources. Like, how do you get... If you have enough time to play, to farm resources you need to get fully decked out, Jesus, you have enough time to play the game. At least the PoE 2, because the drop of resources is so scarce, it's actually funny. Yeah, PoE 1, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I've been hearing that PoE 1 drop rates are a hell of a lot better, yeah. So, yeah, that's why I want to play PoE 1, to see, you know, the difference in drop rates and, you know, how it feels. Crafting apparently also is a lot better in PoE 1 from what I heard. You can do better targeted crafting. Sure, you have essences here as well, but unless you get like the super duper essences,
Thunderous shot.
unless you get the super duper essences, which are the ones that are the greater essences, all you really can do is get a blue one, get an item from normal to blue with, say, defensive attributes, where you most likely will get evasion, armor, or whatever that you need. But then you're still gonna have to make it yellow, and you're still gonna have to put the exalted orbs on, and that is the problem. Every time I have I got 2-3 god drops, T9 evasion, yeah, and shield, T9 plus evasion and shield. And I'm like, wow, this is an amazing item. Yeah, I have exactly what I need. And then I make it blue and it goes plus dexterity. I get the other ones like, oh, this is brilliant. You know, absolutely perfect. Also T8 or T7. And then I make it rare and it gets light radius. Then I put an exalted orb on and it gets bleed resistance. It's like, are you kidding me? You're completely taking this perfect base item and completely destroying it. Oh, well, it was a T5 light radius, yeah, so yeah, whoop-de-doo, yeah. And it's like, and that is why I hate crafting in this game. Because I don't get a dopamine fix. I'm literally having palpitations every time I'm crafting because of the terror it instills in me that it will just fuck up my perfectly good base item. And after I spend about 20 exalted orbs on stuff and waste all my orbs, I get an item that's more of a sidestep really, and not really an increase. And it's like, okay, great. Oh, the one I sent you broke your soul, but you still use it, yeah.
So,
I know, it has that stupid light radius on it as well, yeah. I mean, I have to, I hate to say it, but this is the one thing Diablo 4 did right, in my opinion. That you can take an item, you can select the attribute you want to change, and then it's still RNG, you still get a list of possible replacement attributes that could drop, and they still have a range that they might not drop as T8, they might drop as T1, but you still can use resources like additional orbs to target it, replace that one attribute, not to get that stupid chance orb, whatever it's called, where it goes, hey, I'm picking and removing a random one. I'm removing a random attribute and give you one. And what does it do? It removes the bloody T9 evasion and gives you some other dog shit thing, yeah? So I think this is where Diablo 4 did an amazing job with the way they let you target it, replace. Now, you might still lose out and you get a shitty replacement. And I think you can only do it a certain number of times. No, actually, I think it's infinite, but it gets more and more expensive.
Fury! Quick and lethal.
So, yeah, I like that because it's still RNG. You still have to find that perfect base item, which has the majority of attributes you want, and hopefully also T8, T9, so you still have to rely on RNG a lot. But once you have that near perfect item, they're not gonna try to make you upset too much. They're gonna say, okay, we give you a chance, take that one attribute you really hate, and we give you 5, 6, 7 chances to roll a nicer attribute that you actually like. And seeing that Path of Exile are not selling orbs on the market to make money, I don't understand why they can't just let you do it. They're not losing any revenue from it or gaining anything, you know, so I don't understand it. It's just unnecessarily difficult. So let me see, we do lightning rods. Yeah, I'm not sure about escape shot. I'm gonna do the lightning rods next, and then we're gonna do Stonecaller arrow. But I mean, they're early access, so I'm really excited to see where they're going from here. Oh crap, I'm dead. Okay, why am I not shooting? Wow. There was several times. Look, I'm just... This is crazy. How am I still alive? Oh, the poison actually does a nice amount of damage. Oh, I didn't even see you guys there. Oh, silver charm, nice. Fire
not break my back.
Okay, wow, okay, so let me drop this, let me pick up this, let me drop this and pick up this because I'm curious about this one. It's a pity. It would have been nice to get like more attack. Yeah, with these ones I don't mind crafting too much, like, because you get loads of them. Let's get that one upgraded. So it feels like the devs try to balance crafting around streamers who only play PoE and give, in my opinion, unrealistic expectations. I don't think they made it to, I don't think they made it for streamers, but I think they definitely designed it for people who are no-lifing the game. It happens to be also streamers, but there's a huge amount of people that never stream and never go online and just play the game non-stop. So I wouldn't say it's around streamers. I would say it's around people who like to invest a ton of hours into the game. So on one character necessarily. So, and I think it's fine to do that. Yeah. And I think at the very top level, to have these fine tunings that you want to get your build just to perfection, to be more difficult to achieve, makes absolute sense. I mean, once my holidays are over and I'm back to work, I won't be able to play as much. Like, I definitely will be more turning into a casual player as well. Stun build up. And then we have increased speed, and then here's projectile damage. Yeah, let's go with that so we can get the extra speed. Oh no, that's reduced speed. I don't want reduced speed. Increased damage, and this then is increased damage, increased accuracy rating. Oh, at close range. What is close range? 2 meters. Okay. Start my sausage OnlyFans, yeah. I will be posting pictures of my sausages all day. There will be bratwurst in hot water with like scarcely any clothes on. Like maybe a bra on a nice bratwurst, or maybe on a Frankfurter Wurst. You're gonna have a little bit of curry sauce just gliding across the shoulders of the sausage. You know what I mean? What more do you want? And then maybe just to top it off, a little bit of Krautsalat, you know, on the side, just covering up like the midsection of the sausage. We can do hot top streams on OnlyFans, you know, with our sausages.
Sorry, I was just...
Oh, no, don't. Just do what I want you to do.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful. I accept.
Oh, did you see that? How lucky was that? I've thought quite a lot about that. Oh, I did, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I thought a lot about that, yeah. I always thought it would be nice to have like a gimmicky OnlyFans like that, you know, where you see nothing and then people have to pay at least 1 month to see what you actually post, and then of course they're gonna go, oh man, that's not at all what I thought it was, yeah. And of course they only pay the 1 month, but you pay the months for being a dirty pervert, okay? That's what you are. Can't believe you actually agreed to pay a month to see my sausage. That's what you get for it.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh, your timing, Una, your timing. Let me see. Accuracy rating. Ah, that's nonsense.
Oh, I like this one.
So I'm sorry, the German sarcasm doesn't work on me. Wow, you almost have 3,200 hours on PoE 1. That's crazy. That's probably what I have on World of Warcraft. Well, I have on 7 Days to Die, I have over 5,000 hours. Yeah, okay, I shouldn't really be surprised.
Oh,
yeah.
I like this one. Bye.
Oh, I like this one. Subscribes for an extra month. Thank you, Una. Always appreciate your membership. That's slow, okay. And then we have another stoner charm.
sorry. I was just... Finn makes fun of my collection. But I will treasure it.
So just leveled up. So do you have anything new?
What have we got?
Oh. Physical damage? 15%? Could that be better than what we have now? 1422? Nah. Short bow skill, increase attack speed. Fire damage chance to chain. Yeah, they're just T1s. Yeah, I think we're pretty much beefed out in the moment. Maybe shoes. Yeah, shoes and hands might be something we can upgrade. Yeah.
Go well.
Lightning resistance, I suppose, not bad. And this can't take anything anymore. This can't take anything anymore. Okay. Let's go back. Go back to the farm. Yeah, it doesn't have the runes in it, but my current bow also has a little bit more damage, plus the extra fire damage, plus it has 1.27 attacks per second instead of 1.5, so this one is definitely better, even without the runes, because of the extra... Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I know what you're saying. Fire damage, increased physical damage. Yeah, the attacks per second is what makes this one stronger, I think. That's the problem. Attacks per second, attack speed is such amazing value. It's actually scary sometimes how you could have two identical bows and one does only 0.1 more attack per second, and you get like a difference of like 50 or 60 damage per second. Like, it's crazy. Sorry, let's bring that back.
What songbird seems attached to.
Greeting.
You found, I think...
I'll pass on the song, but that ought to get her off my back.
There we go. More damage. Love it. Figured I watched some of your stream before then. Christopher, you're off to bed. Yes, have a good night. And thank you for popping in. Okay, I think we can now go and find the exit. Oh, we actually already did find it. I could have used the teleporter. Ah, crap. And then all we have to do is head straight north to go to the executioner, and then hopefully that will work. The executioner will... will not be too hard. Come on, you little fat baby. Oh, quality, we can scrap that.
Face me.
Okay, let's see. The guillotine is probably gonna kill me.
Don't do this. Stop.
The guillotine, and then he does a really weird attack as well when you're too far away.
You bastard! That execution will be your last. Fury.
Face your death. The guillotine drops. Nowhere to run. Get down here! I'll rip your damn throat out. Kill that criminal! The guillotine drops. Get down here, nowhere to run. Get down here. The guillotine drops. Face your death.
The axe edge is dull. Count Geonor's mongrel is no longer. Thunderous shot!
That wasn't too bad. That was better than I expected. Sure, why not? More poison. Why not?
All this rock and stone cannot hide the rot within. Submit!
Yeah, I'm feeling much better about the build right now. This is nice.
Charged arrow! Trophy.
Regal orb, nice.
That's quite nice.
I know. 8 times 212 or 7 times 214. Well, that is a no-brainer.
Prepare yourself. are my weapon.
Herald of Thunder, yes. What I want on that is what is it called? No, not that. Not that. Oh, it's called. There's hypothermia. Oh, whatever that was. There's. What is it called? I have it on my monk. What's it called? Let me see if I can find the name. It's minus 33. Not deep freeze. What's it called? It's a curse, I think, is it? Oh yeah. It's something else I'm thinking of. Penetration. There you go, lightning penetration. We already have that. Or level 2 uncut support gem required, but we already have that, I think. Is it? Support skills penetrate at 30% lightning resistance. No. So this is a level 1. Okay, so there's another one to do with lightning, but yeah, support. I think it's lightning penetration that I need, yeah. And lightning exposure, support skills inflict no overcharge, stormfire. Yeah, I think it's penetration, and the second one is then magnified effect, which I currently have on arrow callers. So yeah, let me move magnified effect, because I don't really use that as much, over to here.
Nature's fury.
Yeah, because that is much better. And then here we get stone build up. Don't really care about that. Increase projectile damage here, projectile damage. And then here is chance to pierce an enemy, increase projectile damage. Increase damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental ailments. Okay, let's go here and then into here and here. Okay, we're just going for more damage and more damage and more damage.
Storming arrow.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's a crossbow. You're kidding me.
Rather not break my back.
Oh, man. Yeah, I might have to learn how to properly play my mercenary. I just find the crossbow so awkward to play. I'm just gonna have to force myself somehow through that. Look at that. Increased bolt speed, increased physical damage, increased attack speed, 100% chance to not consume a bolt if you reload recently, reduced reload speed. Genie Mac. That is a beauty. Yeah, that one was nice.
For what it isn't.
Oh, nice. Ooh. Oh, what do we have? Ooh, what is
Freezing
this?
salvo. Freezing salvo passively accumulates icy missiles. Using the skill fires all stored missiles at once. Use electrocuting arrow to leap over an enemy and fire a lightning projectile into them. Hitting this enemy with enough lightning damage will electrocute them, paralyzing them for a time. Use electrocuting arrow to leap over an enemy and fire a lightning projectile into them.
Electrocution has a benefit. Has a benefit on the ranger. That is interesting. Leap forward into hitting an enemy with attached will attach an electrocuting rod to them, causing all incoming lightning damage to build. So this skill can build up electrocution damage. Well, yeah, that sounds really just for the paralyzation effect, but you know what this skill has that the monk doesn't have? Is a skill that applies electrocution without a gem and does full damage without penalty, except it cannot chain, but that's okay. Because if you can manage with the ranger to go over here and go boop, 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 and then somehow get, let me see, go up here. If you can manage to get up here, you can get resonance where frenzy charges generate power charges. Power charges, frenzy charges, does that matter? I don't know if that matters. Electrocution, actually, no. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. Combat frenzy. So there's a gem called Combat Frenzy, and Combat Frenzy could be triggered by the ranger very easily then with that skill. Maybe, I don't know. So Combat Frenzy. Oh, it's a spirit gem. Yeah, sorry, it's a spirit gem. We can't look at spirit stuff.
Thank you.
So, and that generates frenzy charges. Does the ranger work on anything with frenzy? Ooh. Okay. So that's interesting. So we have actually very close to us passives to increase the number of frenzy. Okay. So then there has to be a skill, obviously, that can consume or generate frenzy charges. Barrage. Interesting. Radio volley consumes your frenzy charges on use to add additional repeats. Interesting. I'm tempted to take that.
So
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats. Barrage
so we can use Combat Frenzy to generate frenzy charges, which can be generated through freeze or electrocution. It seems that we can passively build up electrocution quite quickly with this skill. I'm gonna have to try this skill. You see, because I'm using Combat Frenzy on the monk, yeah, with freeze, I tried to do it with electrocution, but it's just with, oh man, unless you have a special glove, which you out-level really at some point where it's gonna be actually doing more damage than good, or you have a special jam, which no longer applies shock, but then causes your skill that you apply it to do exactly what this skill does, basically that effect. Except on this skill you get it for free. You don't need a gem for it, so it seems to be really nice. I'm gonna have to try it to see how quickly we can build up electrocution.
Any that catch your eye?
It's a pity it's not AoE. Superior Angriefs. Oh, that one we can. Oh, hang on. What is that? 1.23 increased physical attack, accuracy, and attack speed. Chance to damage. Oh my god, look at the loss of damage, Jesus. This would have looked like a good upgrade though.
Be careful.
Yeah, I think because we have the runes in there, we probably have to wait until we get item level 20 or 23 before we can replace this.
Yes? The song. It is good to see you. Please, take your time. It's beautiful. I accept. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Excellent. Let me just go to the loo quickly and then we're gonna continue into the mansion. Yeah, I wouldn't have looked at Barrage. The only reason I looked at Barrage is because it mentioned something with Frenzy and, sorry, with Electrocution, the other thing, and I was like, oh, is that basically what you can do then?
Take this!
Cage, yes, I want to play. I haven't played really Project Zomboid. I tried it once. I suck at it. But with Build 42, I'm kind of very intrigued in it, and I want to kind of do a stream, you know, but I don't know, I would probably be awful to watch because I have really no idea how to play it. I did actually, believe it or not, I created a world setup. So when you start Project Zomboid, it will let you create like a custom world setup, then a character setup, a skill setup, all that. So I saved actually the ones that I think will give me an easier start, just to learn the game more. And yeah, so on build 42 on the unstable branch, and that means I theoretically could do a stream, you know, where I'm trying to figure things out and learn it and probably die and then restart and then die again. And you know, because I think the idea is obviously in the beginning that, you know, you gather your food, you're gonna take one of the buildings as your base and try to slowly get that defended, get your food going, well, collect food and drink and resources, read books, get better at certain things. And then obviously at some point you're gonna have to think about, okay, what do we do now? Do we try to get a car to get out? How are we gonna deal with food in the long term? You know, we need water, I think, shuts off after X amount of days, so I set that to last a little bit longer. You know, you have to start farming. I set crop growing like to probably very fast, you know, so that we don't have to worry about the penalties too much. So I did turn it quite easy, but I never really played it. I just read a lot about it in the patch notes and stuff. Yeah, marking enemies can be good. It's a level 1 support gem. Electrocution, persistent. Support skills have 40% more skill effect duration. Sure, why not? Let's try it out actually. We get we can find the candle boss. I think the candle boss is on the first floor, so
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
The hawk circles its prey.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching.
It's building up only 2%.
Sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds. It sits poised to strike.
Oh no, actually, look.
Nowhere is safe.
It builds up actually, yeah.
Fury!
We're at 73%. There we go. Look at it. Look at him twitch. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. Oh shit, I dodged. But I kept shooting, so the dodge button didn't trigger. Oh man, it was so easy to do what we did. Dude. Okay, I think, yeah, bosses so far, just right click. It just is not worth to do anything else. Let's just see how quickly that goes. If we can avoid him just right clicking. So much faster just holding down right mouse. Jesus. We're definitely not like 185 damage per hit. Lightning arrow slowly is getting there, but I don't know. I think Orb of Storms is something we need. If we can do Orb of Storms on top of lightning rods with lightning arrows, that would be pretty amazing, I think. Yeah, but electrocution arrow does only 2%, so it doesn't really... Actually, sorry, hang on a second. What does it do again exactly? Oh, yes. Okay, so it applies a rod for 25 seconds. That actually, sorry, this is good because I misread that. I thought it does only 2% electrocution damage, but actually what it does, the main thing it does, it attaches a rod to the boss so that all our electric damage is actually, no matter from where it comes from, is actually applying... Oh, yeah. 35 seconds. Shit. So for 35 seconds, everything we pound on this guy is interesting. It's similar to the gem. However, the gem applies the penalty that you can't shock. Interesting. Okay. Maximum life.
Toxic growth fires a volley of poisonous pustules that explode after a delay. If you strike the pustules with other poisoning attacks, the explosions will be faster and more violent.
I wonder, because 50% of my main attacks apply poison, if that would count.
I shall put you down.
Oh, I didn't even attack with my actual main skill because I'm an idiot. No, they're not exploding faster. Ah, yeah, it's this skill. Nice. Ah. Okay, that was a close one.
Fury! Slow. Stay light, stay alive.
Oh, lightning is better than poison, yeah, for sure. But I haven't really spec'd much into poison besides the skills, like, so I'm just messing around with some, you know, while we have room for skills.
What do you think? Be careful. Yes.
No. Where's the yellow? I thought we had a yellow.
Be careful.
I wanted to see it. Yeah.
Please. It's beautiful. I accept. Be careful.
Where's the staircase to go down? There we go.
I shall put you down.
And so we did.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging!
Oh, staircase. Oh no, that's just a door.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew.
She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogre. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Okay. Calm your ham. No! I hate when I dodge in the wrong direction. I'm sure I had my mouse pointer over here. Let me see. No, I went here and then back, and I must have clicked just here. Oh, god damn it, I have to walk all the way back. Do we really have to go there, actually? I don't know.
Arrow.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that I was getting damaged. Ah, balls. I'm dead. Let me out of the fucking corner. Jesus. This fucking game and these fucking mobs constantly pinning you to the wall. I mean, seriously, how does this not jump over the mobs? How does this not jump over the mobs? Like, for Pete's sake. Unbelievable. Just jump over the mobs like you're supposed to. And every time we have to retrace that same friggin' corridor. Come on now. 2 meters and stop again. Two steps and another horde. so slow.
Trophy.
Easy trophy. It is the most longest, excruciating last 5 meters to get to the bloody arena. See you later, James. Enjoy your evening. Oh my god, more. This is friggin' unbelievable. This little track took longer than both of the other levels.
Fury!
Like, what a stupid amount of mobs. That's just crazy. And no stupid checkpoint either. I can't even fart without like a whole horde showing up, for fuck's sake. Like, can we like walk 2 meters without them showing up? Would that be like acceptable? Oh my god.
Fury!
Ah, great. I didn't even see that feckin' attack.
Trophy.
Please let the stupid door be down there somewhere. Ah, oh, it's just a door, it's not the... Ah. Might as well refresh. Yeah, the blood pools, it takes like so long to get through this floor. It's ridiculous. It's like, it literally takes more to get through this floor than the whole game so far up to this point, nearly. Like, unfriggin' believable.
Yes?
Yeah.
It is good to see. I've collected these. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Let me see. Adds 3 to 5 fire damage, adds physical attacks, increased damage with bow skills, increases projectile speed. Wow. That sounds like this would make a huge difference. And so it does. Nice.
careful.
Okay.
It is good to see you. I like to hold on to. I will treasure it.
Oh, nice. 9 times 377. Take it.
Another for my collection. Thank you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay, let's go. Have I tried Wasta? Yeah, I don't like it. Can't play it. It works for a lot of people, it doesn't work for me. I can play Grim Dawn with WASD. Not Grim Dawn, what is it? I can play bullet hell games with WASD. But that's because the controls are different, how you execute the actions. I can't play WASD while, like, if I have a game where I cannot stop moving while I have to execute buttons as well, I would have to move all of these action buttons onto my mouse, all of them, because I can, if I move with A to the left and then I want to say do AS to, like, if I want to do this, yeah, with WASD, but at the same time execute a skill, I can't do that. I mean, I don't have enough fingers. WASD and then I press 1, 2, QE at the same time. That's just crazy. I get a knot in my finger. That's just stupid. So I would have to make every single one of these buttons to be on the right-hand mouse, and that's it. Now, when I play games like World of Warcraft, that's different. Because I use WASD in 1, 2, 3 because the movement is not that important. Even in Arena, the movement is important, but it's different. It's different. I don't know, because you don't have at the same time while you have to use do that, have to look at in the right direction with the mouse. That's just so wrong. For me anyway. I can only play it in bullet hell games. Never managed to do it in ARPGs.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast.
No idea why.
hungers.
No clue. Hey Mira, so because it actually makes sense, WASD, I was really looking forward to it when I heard it. I just can't do it. Kona, how are you? How much longer are you going to stream? I'm just trying to finish this boss and then I have to stop because it's already 3:30 in the morning.
Charge arrow! This interloper has the power we need.
So, thank you very much.
You shall have everything I promise.
Okay.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. First one's iron. Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough flask left. I got hit too many times.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more. You think you are too weak to do the job? I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Yeah, so I'm out of healing now, so I will die very quickly now.
desolation. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Oh, I thought I was far enough away on the side.
The air grows colder. Agnar ruined.
Yeah, there was no hope in hell.
The Impaler.
I have to try not to use any healing in the start. I was trying to do that electrocute stuff, and I think I just I'm better off with just right click. Well, the electrocute actually did do a lot of damage, didn't it, in the beginning?
No noose this time.
I just have to be better in dodging shit.
Many have tried. Thunderous shot!
You'll pay with your life. First one's ire. You will falter. Bend the knee. Ogre is mine. Run, little rabbit. First one's ire.
Oh, come on, you were full of stun. Literally stun bar full and you're not stunning. You're so stupid. That was just so completely moronic. The whole bar was full. Why did I walk forward?
Solstice of pain. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry.
Fury!
Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and solstice of pain. Freezing gale. The air grows colder. Agnar ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death.
and imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again. Chilling frost. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood, and I unravel it. Desolation. I smell your blood, and I unravel it.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Your pulse quickens.
The only way I could play this was a controller, probably. But it would take me too long to get used to that. I hate when you die so close to the end.
I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit.
Of course, waste all your healing now.
Thunderous shot.
First dawn's frost. First one's ire. You'll pay with your life. Freezing gale, Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I unravel it. Chilling frost. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Ah! I walked too far.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy.
Storming arrow.
Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts,
As cold as death. Of bay-risen misery. The pack won't forget. Killing frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart.
Yes. Oh my lord.
Each bite. Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being.
Yeah, I tried the WASD. I don't know what it is.
Where has she taken the
I
beast?
agree with you that
I
the directional
found
of a controller, I
messages
think this game would be perfect
from
for
the
controller
desert.
probably for me, but
From the
I have to
Vestiri.
try
Yes. Find her.
because you always move around.
But first,
I think the problem I have
Please.
though is I don't like
Stop
that
the
you have
madness.
to
as
aim
you wish.
differently with the second knob, or you know what I mean, that the face
Let us return
doesn't
to
turn with
Clearfell
the
to make our
character. I don't like that.
preparations.
Don't mind if I do.
That kind of throws me off a bit. Yeah, we got an exalted orb, nice. Got 2 exalted orbs, Jesus. Alright. Oh, that sword, that would be amazing.
Count G. We can, if you find a
You've done what the good. Be careful.
Go. Time is short. Make haste.
Hello. Ah, it is good. Finn makes fun of my collection. It's beautiful. I accept. It seems...
You've caught me in a moment of sappiness, hero.
I'm going to
My
bed, Kona.
apologies.
I hope you have a great night and stay safe.
Clan
Oh,
leaders are
thank
all
you so
dead,
much,
but
Kona.
there's one man who remains
Very
with the
much
leadership to
appreciated.
carry on,
You're probably already gone, but
Only will take
look
good
at the
care of
chat
us.
during the boss fight.
as is his nature.
I'm playing with a controller on
We'll be
PC
just
since
fine,
day
hero.
one. Yeah, MacLeod
You
and
can
flawless
ride
with
on out of
controller.
here with
Yeah,
your head held high.
I can imagine. Like, it's
Seriously,
just
though.
I have a controller hooked up here as well, but I usually only use it for FIFA. I don't usually use controller because I can't aim shit with controller. But some games that are on Steam, they only work with a controller, so I have it for that reason.
Who knows what prizes await?
No, not you. I want to go to my stash. So, okay. That was something else. That was intense.
Greetings. Betrayal. The Countess has escaped.
And that is Act 1 complete. It took us 5 hours and 20 minutes to complete Act 1.
This outpost.
Feels like it might be, but too long. We could have done it faster, I guess.
Sand, as far as the eye can see. Who would choose to live in such a place?
You are seeking hyenic.
Yeah, so now we are in Act 2. We're level 16. That's actually, I think this is the first. Well, it depends how we get, how we kill the mini boss here, because all the other classes, when I got to the traveling caravan, I ended up at level 20. I'm actually quite low level compared to the others. Oh, warrior, I'm kind of dreading the warrior, to go through Act 1 with the warrior, because it's so slow. I'm kind of like, nope, I'm not gonna beat the Act 1 boss with a warrior. It's not gonna happen. But yeah, I suppose like with melee class it's a little bit easier, because you can constantly stay close and smash him, you know, and the only time you get really hit is that ring, when he summons the ring, which if you recognize the telegraph early enough, you're fine. But that's the only thing that really can hit your heart. And then in the end, the blood things that are coming down, I don't know what it is. When he summons the blue lines, they're very clear. I know exactly where they're gonna hit, so I know exactly where to walk. But when he summons the same ones, but with the red blood on it, they have such a three-dimensional look. I absolutely have no idea where they hit. It's really strange. Yeah, you just bashed him in the face, exactly, yeah. Yeah, you're much better off. So, oh no, I definitely will try the warrior as well to get to Act 2. Yeah, I think I like the ranger actually so far best out of all the little classes that I played to level 20. I really like it, and I like the potential of frenzy charges and barrier, because it's something new that I haven't tried before. So I kind of like the potential of that, and see, you know, what happens with a frenzy build. Similar to the monk with the power charge build, where it goes pow, 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 you know. Could you have a barrage build that just completely goes ham on all the mobs? And combat frenzy continuously generating power charges, basically, for barrage. Or frenzy charges in this case. And you don't even have to convert them. You can just use the raw frenzy charges. With electrocution, like that would be so amazing if you could do that. I know pin is also, but I think pin might be worse, because there's not very much with pin you can do. So, but if we can apply electrocution pretty easily to everything, then yeah, absolutely. So we need Orb of Storm as well, I think. Orb of Storm, Combat Frenzy, and then Barrage, and then we'll see if we can do something with that. But I think Combat Frenzy is not going to be for a while. You need like a level 3 Spirit Gem or something like that. I think it's level 35 maybe. You can start using Combat Frenzy. It has a level requirement as well. But anyway, so I put Pierce and Pin on my Lightning Shot. It was a good combo. Yeah, so I don't know what we can use for mass destruction, you know, not boss fights, but for the big hordes, but we'll work it out. So I'm gonna leave this here. Listen guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. We got Act 1 done with the Ranger, which is the most fun class after the Monk so far that I played up to this point. So we're gonna do another stream with the Ranger, and then we're gonna try the Warrior probably, and I think that's all the classes then that we tried. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Stay safe. Bye-bye. And if I don't see you, have a good new year. And I see you in January if I don't see you before then. Bye-bye.